now that we've escaped Far Harbor. I think today is
Yeah.
going to be cleanup. Trying to get some missions put away that we were waiting to do. Sure. Just all the missions, like, so before we took off, we, yeah. Um, so we've got, like, the railroad side mission. We've got Old Glory for the Minutemen that we're gonna clean up. Just get some missions done and put away that probably should have had done before. Maybe try to find some Brahmini to get those mutant hound cages reset. I didn't eat.
So where are we off to next?
Alright, let's see. Guess we'll start with Old Glory and go from there. So how are you doing today? Not too bad, thanks. I'm just glad to be out of Far Harbor, as much fun as that was. Glad to be able to travel around a little bit faster now.
I can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Alright, well, let's start with Old Glory.
Glad to have you aboard, sir. All weapon systems are...
So what do we got here? Oh, old guns, not Old Glory. Should also do the
Go. Good
Cabot
shooting.
one and get the Lorenzo suit. Fair enough. Why are we... Oh.
for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
I guess I could finish this wall while I'm here. 3. I guess I can't, never mind.
Ah, there you are. Finally.
You forgot to make
Ah,
You
what's
wouldn't want it to
smart,
be too
my
easy,
man?
would you?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
I don't like what you're implying.
Easy there, cowboy. Joe, I'm talking about the gang of clowns that let the Minutemen fall.
I'd still like to hear what you came.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new gen. So what's your story?
At least we're trying to help.
Don't give me any attitude, Sonny. I've been a Minuteman longer than you. But I've heard some good things about what you've been doing. Now that I'm here, I can...
We could probably find a...
Yeah, you're not kidding. But I had something more specific in mind.
Right.
I'm probably the only one who still remembers this.
Uh-huh.
All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you. Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
Gizmo, would you calm the fuck down? Lay down.
Easier said than done.
Don't worry, I've got an idea. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion. Okay. This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. This tunnel's blocked by this rubble. We'll have to find
Took
some
the
way to
entire
clear
day
it.
to figure it out.
Come on, General. Let's blow that rubble already.
Fair enough, I guess it did then.
Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
It's always satisfying though once you figure it out. Or it can be infuriating. I'm not 100% sure yet. To be fair, I want to get some... Like, I was hoping to get the Minutemen, this one done, and get the railroad, and then get some
Pretty
progress
dark
on the
down here.
main story till I get the
Better watch-
teleportation. Ow. Once I get teleportation, I was going to start doing the side missions, either Automatron or Vault Tech Calling.
Hey,
I know there was a way through down here.
What you were doing? Yeah, that's always how it goes. Ouch. This is the kiloton radium rifle that it's like pray and spray or spray and pray. It shoots explosive rounds. Ronnie, if you would stop setting off all of those mines. It is pretty fantastic. I don't remember exactly how to get this one. Let's see here. Gizmo, would you kindly get your tail out of my face? Thank you. Let's see. So this one, yes, I did buy it. I bought it in from the Children of Adam in Far Harbor. So you have to get to Far Harbor and go to the Children of Adam.
Sarge is still down here? I wouldn't want to be the unlucky one to ever run upon him down here in the dark.
I'm glad we got through.
Let's see. I used to know this password. One if I land.
Yeah, well, I think we're up to level 46 now.
That's not it. For the
It's
common
yeah, this rifle is pretty good.
been a long time.
You missed Far
Why
Harbor.
did we stay?
Well, mind you, you missed me ranting and raving about Far Harbor, so it's probably for the best. Yeah, I mean, yesterday alone, we ended up going back like an hour worth of progress because I did
That
part of it
explains the
wrong.
landmines. This is, well, was.
Yeah, we killed
General
everyone.
McGann. He had
Well,
George
technically
Washington
not
close to
everyone.
him. Must
We're
have got
going to be
excited
sending
down here
people
when
to
they
get rid of
seized
or
attack capacity.
re-enslave the synths.
He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now.
See, I like and hate Far Harbor. I like it because it reminds me more of like proper Fallout. Like it's very, there's lots of skill checks. There's lots of
Okay.
challenges. It's just very different.
Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
It's frick.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. And the cream of the crop, schematics for building artillery.
It's your musket, and there's your artillery.
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing. All right, let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades.
Can I actually reposition these traps if I go into this? I can. Oh wow. I never actually realized that. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it at this point. I mean, 7,000, not flush per se, but not hurting.
I hope you're finding the broadcast useful.
How are you doing today, unused name? Yeah, pretty much. It was the stream yesterday was finishing up killing everyone in Far Harbor and coming back to the Hangman's Alley, and that's where we ended it. Alright, I'm supposed to follow Ronnie here. Contract law. Oh, well. Oh, there for a second. There we go. Well, as you can expect. Fair enough. I mean, at least it'll be good things that I'm sure that are handy to know. Where did Ronnie go? Still down here.
Hey,
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Well, that's not what I wanted. This is what I want. Is it only one? Oh, I need concrete. Shite. Nah, just firing it off randomly is definitely the best way to calibrate it. Not like cinder blocks or anything around here I can destroy, are there? Yeah. Wait a second, can I scrap one of these? No, I guess not. Okay. That's unfortunate.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Wow, as if that gives me just the one concrete. I'll have to go get more at some point. Get a couple bags. Alright. Why am I in here? Sure. Oh wow. 6 Yaoguai at Sanctuary. Oh, because you have the Yaoguai trap. I remember you telling me about that yesterday. Oof. Come on. It's not going to let me center it, is it? It's not. Oh, that sucks. Right then. Screw it. Put it up on the side. Right, and then to test it, I assume I just huck one of these somewhere. Oh, build in a sign. Ronnie, do you have a job? Gonna let me just... Oh no! That's kind of intense. 6 Yaoguai would kind of suck. Alright, so... Is this... Yes, it is now manned. Good.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
That's fine. Settlers are expendable. Let's whip one of these and see if it works. I kind of wish that that had gone a bit further. Exactly, what more can you ask for from settlers? Have to talk to...
Hey there.
Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at.
Alright. Go. What do you... I'm gonna have to remove these, aren't I? Yeah, you know what? That's not so bad.
See that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
This was just...
All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
Attention, all Minutemen. Super mutant attack reported. Please respond if you can.
Okay, we've got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back, just in case.
I'm sure they did stop complaining. The music I think came from the radio. Where did Ronnie disappear? What about the Mechanist's lair? Oh, okay. Talk to Preston Garvey. Let me guess, he's back in Sanctuary. He sure is. Excellent. I have what, one vertibird grenade left? Yes, which means I need to go to the Pridwin. Let's do the Twin Skyscraper. I really do. It's on the list. Just shy. Well. I think I came through here already. There shouldn't super meet, right? Probably should have slept before leaving. Oh well. This is fine. Oh, I made the mistake of thinking that was a real object. "100% it in what way?"
He vanished.
Are they up top or are they down here?
Damn.
Oh no, here they are.
Shit! Lost him. Back up on me. I'll keep a pen. Ah, man, come back. How's that? Scared, huh? You should be.
I don't know. I find it's really easy to sink a lot of time into Fallout, but for me specifically, I feel like I do end up putting a whole bunch of mods on in order to do that.
What?
Uh-oh. What? Oh yeah, I almost endlessly playing. How are you enjoying the VR? Yeah, that's good. Just shy. Which games do you have right now? Interesting. I mean, I would pretty much if I was going to get it, it would be exclusively for like Half-Life Alyx. Like you would rather that to the headset? Oh. I don't know. I mean, that would be pretty... I don't know if I'd go with paintball, just because paintball would be pretty messy. Use, like, airsoft guns, though. That would be pretty realistic.
Wish a buckethead would show up.
Yeah.
His legs clean off.
Oh, Q. Oh my goodness. I want to see that video. Someone that's got like a VR headset is trying to play, and someone just like slaps them with a pool cue whenever they get hit by a raider. Oh, that would be awful and fantastic. Folder? Oh, you're right. There were a couple of folders. I almost missed those. Good thing you were on it. It's free money right there. No. He just likes to randomly yell folder.
What? Who's there? Someone there? Time to die!
Stop! Human is friend. Stop! Human is friend.
I like that I told him human is friend, and then he promptly got shot in the head by a human. Kinda feel like a dick. Why can't I always shoot like that and just never miss? Aren't meant to hit every shot? You know what? I have the ability to carry it. I'm going to take the mini nuke this time. I thought that the burnt magazines were worth 0. Oh, I probably should have been picking them up then. I've definitely overlooked a lot of them. I don't in particular, but it doesn't hurt. Honestly, I need the... No, I needed the building materials more than I needed the fat man. Yeah, the last stream bought the helmet that was like 10,000 caps. We brought it down a lot though. I mean, technically it was it 9,000? It was 16,000 before wearing or getting out of the power armor. Isn't one of these rooftops the Deathclaw one? I don't want to kill the Brotherhood guys because right now I'm allied with them. Where am I? Just a second, I'll show you. I think it's up here though. I am currently beside Good Neighbor and on the Fallens. It's near the overpass. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm going the entirely wrong way. Oh, well. I guess for now I can go back kind of the way I came. Stay up on the edge. As far as it goes this way. Yeah, it keeps going that way. Hey! Ooh, going to the wrong side. Alright, this brings me up here. I remember. Here. Oh wait, I can save up here. Oh yeah. It's also, well, after doing finishing up this railroad mission, we'll see about doing the Cabot one, getting Lorenzo's suit. I don't think Name's a fan of me running around in a bathrobe inside power armor. Oh, I did make it. Nice. What is the better ending? I think better is a relative term. I mean, I think if you kill him, you get his crown, don't you? You an ugly looking one. Yeah, that's about what I thought. No killing him? It's fused to his head. I thought one of them got you the crown. Awful knife. Fair enough. Is there, or was there one like it in one of the other Fallout games? I don't know. I thought there was. If it's not this one, there's another one where you can get one that looks like it. Damn it! Which building is it? This building?
You're mine now, rookie. Man, you picked the wrong fight.
Jackass Raider yelling at a guy that's in power armor. Yeah, I think I picked the wrong fight. Hey, Jeep. I want the suit. I'll go with the suit simply because I know it bothers you that I'm running around in a bathrobe. Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of a monster in his own right, and if we kill him, we get the suit, so... Oh no! Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna do this. Unique Zeta gun? See if I can reset my... Don't.
I'm in.
We're gonna have a couple of those technical documents to give to whatever his name is. Stream went mute for some reason? Oh no. I feel like they're all monsters in their own right. But I'm trying to keep in mind that we're playing the worst good guy ever. So we're going to free him by killing him.
Has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one.
Commencing recurrence analysis using Dubrovian method.
Yeah, that's...
Took care of the DIA
Machine-human
cache.
interface. Well done, Agent. Runners will be sent to acquire...
Hey, you.
Hi.
Hey, you. Randolph Safe House has been MIA since Switchboard, but now we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
It took this long to make contact?
Yeah, it smells fishy.
Uh-huh.
Once you take care of the dead drop,
Solving for Theta N when I approaches probability bounds.
Deacon's record is the best.
Desdemona.
Learn a lot from him.
The importance of Bunker Hill and our asset there is not widely known. Please keep it that way.
Oh, did I
you're
not?
the one that scored
get
the
the-
DIA cache, right? Tom's dying to talk to you about it. Use the back entrance. Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
What is it?
Hi.
The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray! We're bug free.
Yeah, that's great.
Not so fast, man. Okay, have you eaten anything out there? Because if you have, they got you.
Yeah,
The Institute has these tiny microscopic robots in the food.
Tom, that's rubbish.
You just don't get it, Carrington. The Institute is in your...
That's a lot to...
Please, don't believe a word of this bollocks.
Okay. If you really want to be safe, let me give you a little shot.
There's battery acid in that syrup.
You can't nuke an omelet without irradiating some eggs. You ready to shoot up?
Hit me, Tom.
Yeah.
Why not?
Now you're encouraging him.
Hey, you get it, man. I make things around here. You go and do.
What do you make?
All the custom toys you feel.
Oh,
that
yeah.
you choose, my boys.
Yeah.
Gotta get real creative.
Hmm?
Now, I got all.
Glad I have food to offset that, I guess.
Hey.
The DIA. Shit, man. That cache you found has some real serious high tech. But the creme de la creme is ballistic polymer weave. Lightweight, serious stopping power.
Oh, here we
And it
go.
looks just like normal. I got some in stock now. Oh, give me.
Show me what you got.
Okay.
Do you have to get the plan for it from him? Because he just has these... Because you can make it, can you not? Or I could get an armored red dress instead of just the normal red dress. Craft it now? Okay. I just want to make sure before. There's an armor bench in this room somewhere, isn't there?
Where all the sense got.
Up top, you gotta be careful. Never know when you're being watched.
Oh,
Are
there
you
it is.
injured? It's a wonder you and Roy don't set off metal detectors.
What we building today?
Hey there. You're a fixer, right? I've been looking
I
for
can.
you.
Okay, good.
Name's Boxer. Boss called me in on account of some rumors making their way through the Commonwealth. Heard word that you've been up north. Maybe run into some...
Oh, we're just gonna nope out of this conversation.
I'm very busy. Unless you need...
We got a lot of sense in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
Which button is it? It's out. Okay. Okay, so we run. Yeah. You've been up north and found a whole bunch of free synths? Nope, don't know what you're talking about. Run away. I think I'm going to use my last vertibird grenade to get to the Pridwin, buy more vertibird grenades, and sleep there, and then at least do the glowing sea, because I feel like I need to get that done before I get... I guess it doesn't really matter. I've probably hit the... Actually, no, I want to get it done before I hit 50. Because I don't know if the threshold ticks over again, but if it does, I imagine that it's at 50. Like the level list.
Playing games with me, huh?
I've hit it already? At 45. Oh, okay. Well, oh well. I mean, at least that'll start getting me to the Institute, and then I can try and get teleportation. Welcome back. Vertibird aid. I hope it'll call it in around here somewhere. Yeah. By the time we actually get there, we'll probably be about 47 or 48. I just want the ability to teleport. It sure did, despite it being as painful as it was. I think the only thing that I really don't like about Far Harbor on Survival is that you run back and forth over the same spot so many times. Like, the first time you explore everything, it's hard and it's interesting, because you think something's constantly going to get after you, but screw it, level 100 going. Yes, and then leave Far Harbor completely devoid of sentient life. Well, Theme is not alive, but you know what I mean. Where the hell is my vertibird? Yeah, there's no one left to worship Adam, though. Alright, well, it looks like I might be walking to the airport, which really sucks. I guess it doesn't matter, I have... no, I don't. VR left? You're technically not wrong. But while you can worship Adam, I think I'll choose not to? Or I'll at least choose to selectively. And by selectively, I mean by inflicting it on my opponents and not myself. Worship in our own way. I mean, technically we're killing stuff with radiation, so we're kind of worshipping. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I sent them all to be happy in Adam's glow. If anything, they should be thanking me. Is that the one that was just called? Maybe? No, it wasn't. If I like jump on the house, can I? Oh, I didn't have enough AP left. Damn it. Come on, AP, come back. Any Vim or anything on me anymore? Oh, I do. Yeah, poor puppy.
Lost visual. Target's gone.
Ah, you. Alright, fine. Just start running. It's this one, right? Yep. Okay. I really should use this Gauss rifle more. Since it's actually not horrible. You know what I need to find is a 2-shot Gauss rifle. Oh, that's not what I want to do. This is the Mechanist layer, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I don't think I can go in there. Oh, I can go in there. Can you just brute force your way through the whole Mechanist storyline? Like, if I break in there... No, you need Ada for that, right? No, I think you need Ada to actually open up the, like, sealed gates and stuff to get in.
I can't believe super mutants were human ones. How could science have gone so wrong?
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Because if I could brute force my way through it, I definitely would. Alright, let's get these vertibird grenades, and then we'll go to the glowing sea. And find some stupid chameleon alpha roast deathclaw try to eat me while I walk across it.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research?
Uh-huh. I found some technical documents for you.
These will prove in... Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the common. Check every building you explored.
Oh, the 300 caps? I'm not going to say no to that. How weight do I still have? Oh, I still got enough. Start taking whatever's not down.
Welcome
that's
back.
useful.
I heard about the operation at Fort Strong. Any injuries that require attending to?
What is... God game.
All right,
Here.
soldier.
Took a few.
Scrape. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Yeah, you.
That was it.
Go away.
All right.
Let me raid your office in peace. Special about this microscope? Doesn't want me to grab it. Oh, a folder.
Looking for medical assistance, soldier?
Okay.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? Ugh, they creep me the heck out.
If you fry up a hunk of cram with a little Nuka-Cola, it almost tastes like food.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and experienced.
Alright. Get these vertibird grenades. Go dump everything, I guess. Because that's something I should probably do.
I'm glad we're gonna pick a fight out here.
I'll help you end it.
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Oh, he only has 5. Maybe he knows that my time with the Brotherhood is coming to an end. He just doesn't have as many anymore. Not as far as it was before, though. That's what counts. Maybe it's just the realization that I won't be using the vertibird anymore. Once I guess it'll still be a little bit yet, but once I can teleport, be a little easier.
I don't know about scrap.
The Priglin's Hulk will take plenty of punishment.
Oh god. Okay. That's fine. I see why they're just sitting on the ground. Alright, time for the glowing sea and all the fun that that'll be. Actually, no, Hangman's Alley, then Glowing Sea. I need to offload gear, or junk, sleep, and then head out.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Which works because this is almost...
All weapon systems are go.
Oh, I
Good
can't
shooting.
shoot it. I don't think there's many cars left on the way from the Pridwin to Hangman's Alley. There was one anyways? Well, there's another. They are. I blame long vertibird rides. I mean, I feel like even if you strap genitalia to one of these cars, it wouldn't make much of a difference. They seem pretty dead already. It's just their death throes as they detonate.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Spawn can. Oh no. Adam finds a way.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
I mean, Adam did find a way. It was a bunch of religious fanatics in a swamp. Oh, I'm over encumbered a little bit.
We'll secure the area.
Most folks are just looking for a hand.
Alright, so we'll sleep. Didn't find any Brahmin meat, I don't believe. bad. Try and repair the armor.
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Hey. Mind if we swap some?
Take the cryolator off of him and transfer it. And then I'll actually see if Dogmeat wants to come along. Actually, you know what? He's safe here. As soon as he comes with me, he's going to get lost again. As he's done a number of times.
Don't much care for Good Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Should I armor my bathrobe? No.
Used to be a real beautiful city.
Huh? Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Oh, he really should not sit like that while wearing his bathrobe. That's... Have some modesty, sir.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Oh, I need to Mr. Green.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
All warm next to the fire.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty.
Alright, let's see if we can actually upgrade this. We've been putting that off. No, I need ceramic. Full tilt. just everything he does has to be just to the max. Okay. Ashtrays have ceramic? Let's take these out of here since I'm a rifle right now. Store those and those. Okay, good to know. You have a lot of water on me. Store 20. Alright. Start heading to Glowing Sea. You have that selected, right? Yep. This should be fun and not at all awful. That was kind of satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Just kind of crouched down to get a better shot, and then Suicider fell over. Yeah, I'll take it until I drop it. Haven't even gotten out of Boston yet, and I've been sidetracked. Or proper, I guess, the city itself. Not. Okay, so how many horrible things that are going to try and tear us apart along the way are we going to run into? Any bets? All of them? I like that answer. I mean, I don't like it in that it's likely to get me killed, but I feel like it'll be accurate nonetheless. See, why can't that tank work? And I'll just drive it along. An invisible death clause. That, yeah, that would be pretty horrible. Oh, okay. I thought that Suicider was coming back for revenge after the last one. I feel like if I came across one invisible legendary Deathclaw, I would be super concerned, let alone 10, so let's hope not. What's the video?
Mayday, or whatever it is one says on a radio. My name is Rex Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower. If the super mutants plan on eating me soon, setting this to repeat. Oh shit! Gotta sign off.
George,
One of the super
Rex
mutants
is in trouble. Didn't you hear him on the radio?
For the 10th
Mayday,
time.
whatever it is.
Yes.
Flowers.
What do you want me to do about it? Those super mutants would kill me in seconds. Rex.
I'm sure Rex is fine.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all.
Oh crap. Oh, it's just a regular red scorpion. Yeah, exactly. And Strong wants his milk, so it's fine. That's fine, let them run off. Okay. Lights out, big guy. That was closer than I wanted. Alright, so Deathclaw counter is currently at 1, and it was a glowing one. No, not legendary yet. Look at him just chilling in the water. Highly radioactive water that he's just chilling in. Oh, I already don't like this. I hate the glowing sea. I mean, I like it from aesthetics and story perspective, but I hate it. Legendary vampiric blood bug. Oh, that didn't actually kill it. That's what I wanted to see. And now a radiation storm in the glowing sea. Well, there's another regular Deathclaw. Visibility? What visibility? Oh, that's another Deathclaw. That's now 3 Deathclaws, a glowing, a regular, and an alpha. We need 7 more. Well, unless we're going for the all legendary, in which case we're not there yet. Bugs. No, there is a light. Yeah, what? Yeah, fair enough. Let the flies just bounce around. Yeah. Well, that's what it would. That's You know what? I'm sure that story is somewhere on the internet. I don't want to see it, but I'm sure it's out there. Is it? It's around. Let's see. Red Scorpion. It is now, if it wasn't already. That's slightly disturbing. So what killed Rex was I mean, he was technically killed by a super mutant, just not in the way that he expected to be. Oh, there's your legendary Deathclaw. So there's 4. That damn harpoon gun. Really? Really, game? It's insanely heavy. I mean, as it is, the Gauss rifle is about as heavy as I'd want. Old Reliable was too heavy. Oh, that's not one. If I'm not mistaken, it's either 16 or 18 pounds. I'm not sure which. But I mean, let's see here. The Gauss is 20, and my kiloton is 18, so I think it was 18 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was a bit too much, and its fire rate didn't really compare. Children 2 Electric Boogaloo.
The world will be shown Adam's glory.
Well, I've already showed one of your sects Adam's glory. I should be able to do the same for you guys.
You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Holy ground? What?
Atom reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us.
I'm looking for someone.
Virgil?
Uh-huh. I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named...
Yes, I know. What do you want with him?
I just need some information.
I see. In truth.
Uh-huh.
Though he came, you can find him.
Adam purifies us from sin. Adam guards our souls from darkness.
Whack jobs in their radar. Use the what? Oh, there's your ride score, one of your, well, that's not the death skull one or whatever it is, but... Uh-oh.
Stop right
there. Is there actually any, like, comparison between the Children of Adam in Far Harbor to this one? Like, is there actually some overlap? Uh-oh. I thought we went through the Children of Adam in Far Harbor because you liked them. What the? This is fine. There is a... Okay, well, I'll go back, because if that's the case, we'll see. I didn't realize that there was actually some overlap.
Gentle Adam, cleanse my soul of wretchedness. Give unto me your eternal fire.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
Oh, okay.
Would you be willing to help?
Far Harbor? Few know of the land shrouded beneath Adam's veil, let alone claim to have worshipped within its sacred fog. An interesting assertion, if it's true.
Yeah? Let me know if there's anything I can do.
You are kind.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, it... So they do mention Far Harbor, but I must have missed the other option. That was my bad. Sorry, I didn't notice that. Yeah, and that Scorpion that decided to become Rocket Man, launch itself into orbit. Alright. Oh, stingwings. I hate stingwings more than any Deathclaw. I like that I can't hit a Deathclaw that's running about, but I can shoot 3 little stingwings. And there's 5, I think, for Deathclaws killed since entering the Glowing Sea.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? I'm not stupid.
Uh-huh. Are you...
You know damn well I am.
You have information.
And yet I have no idea. I think we both...
Can you tell me about...
The Institute. So... They did say...
Why are you so...
Do you have any idea what that man has done? What the Institute pays him to do? The man is a killer.
Mm-hmm. Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's... dead. Don't...
Is it so hard?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute... I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. And so you... Then what do you want?
Why did you leave the...
You know about the escape? But how? No. It doesn't matter. I'm not going back. Why are you even here?
Can you tell me anything about the incident?
Can I? You want to get into the Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. Would... Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. You want to get your... But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there, but I want something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition.
Right.
I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in... I need you to find it for me if you... What do you say?
I'll think about it.
I need some assurance from you. Come on.
You help me?
All right. All right. Let's talk. First things first. You know how synths...
Yeah, they use...
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way. That means you're going to have... Now, have you ever seen an Institute Courser?
I don't really know.
Not surprising. They don't come out often, and when they do, few see them. Coursers are Institute synths. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they...
Why do I have to...
Because you want to get into the... Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct... It's embedded in a chip in their heads. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting, you are going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Yeah. Steal the brain out of a courser.
What do I need to do? Listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers...
I mean, in New Vegas, you were the one who got your brain and internal organs removed. It only seems fair that in this one you get the opportunity to remove other people's.
The relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that pin,
Yeah, pretty much.
right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end.
If you do the big empty or big mountain DLC, you get your brain removed, your heart, lungs, and spine, or something like that, or is it 3? It might be your spine, your brain, and your heart, or something. It's interesting.
But if you do make it,
and you get it replaced with like mechanical counterparts. So the whole point is that you can't escape until you get your brain back.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, you don't get a choice. It's whenever you get there, it happens.
Protect and serve.
Now, how willing is the Brotherhood to send a vertibird out here for me? They're happy to? Excellent. A little strange, but... Well, we didn't fight 10 Deathclaws, but we are up to 5 so far. Come on, Vertibird. Anytime today. Well, I'm gonna guess not a crater. But there are some gas stations and stuff, so... Right, CIT ruins. Yeah, I guess I may as well.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Because magic with jazz hands. I am parched. Thank you. While I'm riding this Vertibird, may as well have a nice drink. Oh, that wasn't enough. I haven't heard anything. I assume just speculation at this point. Wishful thinking, mostly. Well, whenever Microsoft bought out Bethesda, there was a lot of hype around it. Hope. I think they're probably going to leave the studio alone, to be honest. I feel like a lot of Microsoft's air quotes managing involves hands-off. So they can say that they have it and guarantee releases on their platforms first. Yeah, it went to Obsidian, but Obsidian is already under Microsoft.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Yeah, but Obsidian was already owned by them. That's why it was so... Maybe. I mean, to be fair, who doesn't like... At the very least, Doom and Fallout are both good franchises. Skyrim. Yeah, so it can be released another 24 times. Alright, so what is it that I have to do here? Something, something, radio, something. Turn on radio. Doesn't matter what. I leveled up at some point. I mean, if I'm listening to the radio on Fallout, it's definitely the classical radio. It's just what it is. Stand in the middle. Like on their checkpoint thing, or wherever the marker is. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is less fun. Oh, outside of CIT? Okay. Jetpack over the building then. The tall green building, that one? I don't know how they don't all know that I'm here. There we go. Now they do. That was cool. I put springs under him. I want them all to die like that. Like one of those Bollywood fight scenes where everything is so over-exaggerated. Good point. Get annoying quick.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
See, I was able to shoot those 3 Stingwings with absolutely no issue, but couldn't shoot a couple of idiot gunners running at me. If I just jump up, it skips fights? Alright. I will try not to skip fights then. That's fine.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
All of them. To a technical document. Noobs using Mark 1s. Yeah, they should be using 5s at the very least.
Hey.
Also, not wearing any armor. Not their best idea.
Yes.
Almost. Not for 47. With a rifle that deals kinetic damage, explosive damage, and radiation damage. Almost like these gunners are not ready for a walking tank.
Who?
Put bucket on head. Can you? No, you can't put the bucket on your own head in this. That would be far too fantastic. Can you? I don't know.
Perfect.
Well, see, he didn't die in one shot. I'd say I'm leveled correctly for this. Oh, you can do it to NPCs, yeah. I mean, in Skyrim, that was how you stole stuff. This is the way I came from, this is the way I came from. Maybe you are Hacker Man.
We're taking casualties!
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
I kind of feel bad for these gunners. Want to find out the big... I mean, that's... fairly easy. The Google search will give you that. Yeah, they do want to kill me, but they're very bad at it. Not even gonna bother rewiring their turrets. I mean, that would be kind of funny if it did.
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Oh, that would be awful. I mean, hilarious, but awful. Oh, that would be kind of fantastic. Parched from a lack of water. Well, let's take a brief intermission from murdering all of these guys to have a Drink. I'll even eat some noodles to get the health that I've lost back.
What the? You're dead!
Revolutionary sword. All of these useless melee weapons. Document? Sure, why not?
Fall back to original position. Enforcers nearing the elevator.
Doesn't sound like things are going well for the gunners.
Huh?
Who's there?
Honestly, I was kind of sad that you couldn't join the gunners, because they just seem like a mercenary outfit. And really, as when I think about it in my head, outside of the fact that the lone survivor is trying to find their child, if you play as the male character who was a soldier, it makes sense that they would fall back into a similar life. I mean, I guess it makes less sense for the female who was a lawyer, but easily enough.
Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
You rigged that trap up in a hurry. Impressive.
Got it.
I really want to go to the trap.
Nice.
Oh, excuse me. Another technical document. Excellent. My inventory doing not still good yet. Second ashtray. scrapping.
That's it.
Oops. Am I missing anything? All right. Come here, courser, courser, courser.
That's it.
Oh, nice. Couple of fusion cores. I don't know why I needed a master lock for that, but okay.
Nice.
But arguably there was better stuff behind this advanced lock. Here, courser, courser, courser.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no. Please, you don't have to do this, please.
Welcome back. Don't have the dude be executed? I mean, they're gonna have to run up.
Yes.
You've been following me.
Help me. He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
Who are you?
We'll talk once you The guard put the password in a toolbox. Use it to gain...
Hey there.
Get away from me. Don't shoot.
It's in the
I
toolbox.
don't want to die.
Under the stairs.
Hey.
I don't want to die.
Gonna say they're all kind of dicks. They don't want to talk to you even if you save them. No thanks, no nothing. Just
Get away from me.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are
you? My institute. I knew they'd send a courser. I think I would have lost him too. Thanks again for your. And before you ask, no, the Commonwealth is.
I like that if I try to aim. I like that I leveled up from summarily executing 3 gunners. Yep. Instead he just watched me execute them. Alright. There's still stuff on the lower section. I'm not done yet. There was stuff that I missed when I sprinted up to save those guys.
That's it.
Welcome back. I'm Klepto when I play this game. I pick up pretty much everything. Until I can't carry anymore. And then I start dropping mini nukes. Oh, there's a med kit. So you missed us save the, kill the courser, save the gunners, and then summarily execute the gunners because they were rude to us.
Nice.
Fair enough. So, I think there should have been a gunner faction that you could have joined. What do you guys think? for looking at us the wrong way, they got fed to fog monsters. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of messed up. Well, but if you find like their actual like tapes and stuff, they're more like mercenaries, which I make the argument like if you play as the male protagonist, like he was a soldier, so I feel like it would be very easy for him to fall in with the gunners as they're a military outfit that are just mercenaries. I think it was Name and I that were talking about it the other day. Actually, like becoming a ghoul or a mutant would be interesting. I'm assuming it's supposed to be Diamond City, but I don't think it's supposed to look like that. I think there's supposed to be another wall that gets on the side where we are, so you just see the lit up lights. The mayor's office? Yeah. Have the Courser chip analyzed. I mean, more or less, because I feel like... Well, they just steal any... Well, not necessarily steal, commandeer any technology they come across, whereas the gunners are... Well, not just military, they're more mercenary, right? They're a mercenary outfit and then a military outfit as far as, like, from my perspective. Like, anytime you come across them, there's generally an objective that they're trying to do. Whereas with the Brotherhood, they're just there to put things down and take technology. Alright, where does it want me to go to have this analyzed? By the railroad, okay. I feel like the Brotherhood of... You know what, I'm just gonna run it. I feel like the Brotherhood of Steel would definitely not necessarily be... I don't know if they're racist, but they are very seclusionary. Like, they... I guess it would be racist in some way, shape, or form, because if you don't meet their criteria, which is very low rad count and no mutations, you can't join them. I'm not... Okay. Ow. Dick. Throwing Molotovs at me?
I've done this hunt.
You've done what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of you dying. Yeah. He's died hundreds of times. I could believe that. No, that's for sure. Oh, that's 4 mini nukes. I'm not sure.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Alright. Oh. All of those mini nukes. Start dropping mini nukes. Drop them all. And hope that no one throws a grenade there. Yeah, I mean, I feel like in this, most enemies have to be just outwardly hostile because it's, at the end of the day, a shooter. But I do kind of wish that there was, like a, I don't know, an encounter chance that instead of it being outright hostile, you'd get, like, someone who'd say, give us your money or your gear or something like that, give us that piece of gear, and you'd actually have the option to drop it on the ground, like if you were low on healing or something, and they just take it and leave. I think that'd be kind of neat. But I don't know if the gunners themselves are outright racist or not. I mean, they clearly aren't against synths because they were, in that instance, tasked with stopping one. I feel like if they've got money, they don't really care. After they run, I don't know, because it depends. Because it could still be more trouble than it's worth, right? If they say, "Well, give me your money and you go," you can't rob you can't get money from someone you've killed. So if you give them money, they could potentially think, well, next time they could do the same. I mean, yeah, but if for raiders, for instance, if they're raiding like trade routes, they wouldn't want to just kill everyone because then there'd be no vendors or traders. Wow. Batman's story has changed so many times. There's so many iterations of it, I don't think it really matters. Because there's so many variances on it. No.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scabber.
Oh, I've talked to Desdemona, really?
He keeps bugging me about
Desdemona.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book.
Don't know anything about that.
So another agent, who looks just like you, took out a Courser. Hypothetically speaking, why would that agent take on a Courser single-handedly in the first place?
That chip in his neck just looks so shiny. I couldn't help.
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me, now. Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data.
How do you even
Fortunately,
fit down here?
we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, we got a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
What can we get off the Courser chip?
Those chips have more than just codes on them. Everything from how it's made to what it's made from tells us something.
One minor detail could mean the difference between... Now hand it over.
Here you go.
All right.
All right, little Corsa Chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man.
That'd be
Yeah,
interesting.
1 decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped.
Des has given me clearance.
Wait, what?
Des has given me clearance to set up my atmospheric sensors. Finally, I can prove that the Institute is terraforming the Commonwealth. Eat that, Carrington.
Why would the Institute...
It goes back to the big war. Who set off the first A-bomb? The Institute did. They started the whole war to kill everyone except their...
But what's that have to do with...
Everything, man. You see, humanity didn't kick the bucket like they planned. We're still hanging on. So first, and once they get...
I can't believe...
Well, I had to... So my sensor...
Sure.
Chuck that stuff if you need.
Right. He's gonna end up dead
damn it.
before I do that for him.
Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Sleep before I... Going to sleep made me tired from a lack of sleep. I might want to consider it. Why is that?
How armor.
I mean, it's 5 minutes if you can fast travel, but if you can't fast travel, may end up a bit longer than that. Oh, it's all downtown. Okay. Oh, we'll see. I need to go to Virgil. I need to go back into the glowing sea. Yeah, I definitely will. Alright, I need to find a place where a vertibird can land. It can land somewhere around here at Bunker Hill, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let's try over here. Oh, here we are. Oh. It just decided to land on the opposite side. Wow, way over on the other side. I will concede that this is a way better landing spot, though. Oh, wrong button, this one.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
I was just saying that I think the raiders should have a chance to, instead of just attacking you outright, like demand either a piece of your equipment or some caps from you. Yeah. I mean, I could see it for super mutants just attacking you outright, not really caring. But for raiders... Yeah, but if it's raiders that are in one place, like they've got a base set up, they can't keep... You can't get more than... You can't rob someone more than once if they're a corpse, right? So if they're trying to raid caravans, you don't want to kill all the vendors. Yeah, but that's where raiders would have the advantage in the wasteland, right? Because there's only a small number of safe routes, or relatively safe. I guess. Oh, Vertibird, please don't put me down in front of a Deathclaw. Oh crap, I just thought of that. I should have gone to the Children of Adam. You know what, yeah, put me down here, and I'll walk the rest of the way.
Stand by for landing.
Wait, what? Yes. What is it chasing me? Yeah. You know what? I'm sure the children of Adam have got this. They're cool guys. Oh, sure game. Show me the corpses of other things I've killed. Doesn't paranoid me at all. You know, to some extent, I don't know why Virgil would want to give up being a super mutant and all of the inherent benefits in the post-apocalyptic world in which he resides. Other than him wanting smaller hands to do, yeah, for his actual work. But I mean, Palmer didn't even find another death claw. Let's get in here before one appears. Don't have genitals? I thought they had genitals, they were just sterile.
Hey there.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I'm not sure. That's...
I just went out for a little stroll. Thought I'd stop.
It's a good thing your survival and my humanity aren't at stake. Otherwise, I might be annoyed by your attitude. But, fine. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take. How'd you manage?
Does it matter?
No, you're right. It doesn't really. You're not the only one who's been...
Right.
I did the best I could. From memory, and came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute... You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise.
Your confidence is...
I'm just saying, but If you... Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a...
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best. It's my only hope. Now go on. Take the...
Interesting. Because I remember it being a big deal in the first one that they did become sterile. That's why the master, you can convince him to kill himself. Because his grand plan kind of falls apart when they can't reproduce. I didn't realize, though, that they actually lost their genitalia. So Minutemen? Yeah, it's what I figured. Is it... I assume it's Preston I have to talk to for the Minutemen? Which means I'm headed to Sanctuary. How many of these vertibird grenades do I have left? I've been kind of chewing through them. One left. Oh no. Gonna have to go to the Predwin and then sleep for a couple of days because I don't assume that he's got more vertibird grenades yet. Oh, you need both of them? Oh, okay. Right. I don't know, I think in retrospect, what would have been better for Virgil would be to actually go like Dr. Octopus-esque from like a Spider-Man. So he could maintain the resistance to radiation and all the other benefits he comes with being a super mutant, and then get his fine motor control back via robotics. Or he could bioengineer some more arms, or give himself better motor control. I don't know, the idea of being stuck in the wasteland, having immunity to radiation would be pretty nice. Sorry, bioscience. But bioscience I interpret as bioengineering, not engineering as in architectural engineering. Because he's one of the ones that worked to alter the FEV virus in the Institute, was he not? I guess I used a misnomer. When I said bioscience, I meant more like the altering of DNA, or splicing, however you want to choose to interpret that. I suppose that's a fair point. Yeah, we can convince him to go back to the Institute, though, do we not? Damn, this is a long trip. So once we get teleportation then, 'cause that's kind of the point I'm going till, what comes after that? Vault-Tec calling? Mechanist? Lorenzo's suit? Or Nuka World? What do you mean, what happened in chat? I mean, not yet. You don't think that he would get it back?
Hang on to something.
Whenever he reverts to being a human, it still stays like that? That's kind of messed up. Maybe they just wanted to leave it to your imagination.
Where'd they go?
There's still more of them? Oh, wait a minute, Codsworth, get over here, I have your hat. And then yet again, censored scene begins. Alright, aren't too long. So just hunting plus levels? You censored scene, yes, exactly.
Hi. What do you need, General?
Can you take a look at these schematics?
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They killed my wife.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
We'll give you whatever help we can.
Right.
Now, assuming you...
The Institute.
Teleportation? For real? If anyone can make heads or tails of those
That would be a
planes, it'd
pretty
Sturgis. I haven't
messed
found
up
anything
version
that he
of
couldn't build to
Fallout.
fix. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime...
Right, where did Codsworth go? I need to give him his hat.
Hey,
Sir, welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
Oh right, we've never actually talked to him.
Maybe.
We certainly shall. I realize...
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Oh no.
Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Accidentally hit R and picked it all up. That's not what I wanted. There we go. We have Fancy Codsworth. The game has been beaten. Mission accomplished. Were they able to actually destroy that? Let's see. Wait, what? Ugh. R doesn't repair, R scraps. Right. Okay. Alright, we never actually hooked up these other two. There we go. That should be a lot of water. Sturgis.
Seems to be growing well.
It looks like he's trying to eat the ground. Like the cannibal
Preston
perk.
thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Do you think you...
Wow, what a mess. Looks like, encrypted RF transmissions. Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation. This is some pretty crazy shit.
I got this from someone who should know what he's talking about.
Well, yeah. I think so. Anyway, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. But, you can get started on what he calls... it'll need some pretty high-grade metals. But it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine or something like that.
Was he? I'm not sure.
Can you give me a list of what
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the... While you're working on that, keep in mind, I can already... Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor, and it's...
Oh, no. Seriously, Sturgis, you said you were gonna research those plans and you immediately go back to digging? Well, that's interesting.
Sturgis.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Did you figure out the rest of Virgil's scheme?
I think so. Best I can tell until we actually try to put it together. Here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything.
Gunners would make more sense, I think, between the two.
Building side and see if we can.
Can you explain how this thing?
Let me break it down for you.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4. One thing to keep in mind. I'll see you over.
Although I do think in retrospect it would be kind of funny to see Sturgis as a raider. Fight his old crew. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I haven't done much of the loyalty missions because, well, I don't use... the followers. Right, so I need here. Build the big one? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. 6, 9, 12, but I could use this for literally everything else here. You know what?
Hey, Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Okay. Basically, I want to do this, but without power armor, right?
Shouldn't we?
I wish we could. There's no way to test as soon as the end.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that's cool.
Since we need all the charisma. Or should I just bring the power armor with me anyways, and then just get out of it? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Is there anything to actually... Because I don't have any armor, though. So is there anything that actually... Does that directly lead into another mission? Alright, you know what? Let's see here. I want to check something. So we're currently at 14. Shouldn't need it here. I'm just curious if I take off the armor. Because yeah, charisma's down to 9. If I go inventory, apparel. No, it doesn't change it. Yeah, I know. That's what I... It's all stuck in Far Harbor. Yeah, the frame is what actually causes the negate. Alright, let's sleep. I thought if you took the armor off, it took whatever the underneath piece was, its stats, but apparently not. That would be too easy. Let's cook up this food first, then we'll... Now that it's saved, we can go. Well, we have 14 charisma right now, so should be okay. You'd get the armor, like, before we go. Because we should be able to talk to him with, and get, that'll give us access to the teleporter, will it not? Or do we have to do a series of missions before we get access to that? I thought it was the first one. Desk pops like there's noise that you're hearing?
Sturgis. Everything looks good on
Alright.
my end.
I'm just gonna try this.
Thing actually works.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
You sure? I'll start. Whenever you're ready.
Hey, what if I gotta use?
Okay. Hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's,
Yeah, I
it's
have a
there
bad
for
tendency to do
decoration.
that just to try and
Okay.
speed it up.
Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Choo? I was just trying to go to the bathroom. Just woke up. And now I'm in Institute. Here. This? Oh, network scanner. Whoopsie. This one. That makes more sense. Gee, no, scan.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's
Whenever the elevator is going down and it's turning, how come we, the player, aren't actually turning? Are we just constantly shuffling in circles?
help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can
Somewhere
show
clean,
them what
yes.
we've accomplished. But for now,
Not like those raggedy Children of Atom places, filthy with
there's
radiation.
too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that
That's why I looked at the floor. The floor was rotating as well.
for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
useless. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean.
We are here for gorillas, exactly.
Who are you?
Sean?
Father,
Sean.
what's going on?
What do you want me to do, Sean?
I don't know you.
Who is Father?
Father? Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you, after all this time.
I didn't even skip the dialogue there, and it like jumped into the next line.
I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done.
Nice nerd.
Man he was.
I mean, he has a fancy hat, those glasses, and a bathrobe. So.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you...
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human life. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you...
Really?
What else can I say?
Your mother.
Yes. I've gone over the records of the incident, of course.
Collateral damage?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accept. With old age comes regret. But what else can...
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I've lived my life within these walls. Dedicated. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you... Just... I know there's more for... The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence... I've been a part of something amazing. And now...
You want me to...
Yes. That is... The Institute can provide... You've been in the Commonwealth.
Things are pretty terrible up there.
I've seen it myself. And it's a life that... I simply ask that you give the Institute... We really do have... Will you take...
All right.
Yeah, why not?
Thank you.
We're going
The
Institute.
is now your home, as much as it is mine. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course.
Stealing your folders and your clean globes. Almost missed a folder there. That could have been bad. Hey, all your folders. Talk to systems. Okay.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive
Hi, Doc.
servo.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right.
Uh-huh.
When Father told us about you, I could hardly... If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you...
I guess I just wasn't...
Oh, that's understandable. The will to survive. Now, as you might guess, we keep the Institute. We maintain and upgrade. There's a lot of machinery. The work we do might not... So, now that you're...
Absolutely.
Sure, why not?
Good to hear. Take your time. If there's anything else...
I'm good for now.
Goodbye, then. That's the third primary drive breakdown this
Oop,
month. As far
let's
as I'm
not shoot
concerned,
anybody.
The phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built...
Which one is it?
Can't argue with that.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna talk to them all anyways. Start in bioscience, I guess. Is this the way we need to go for... Likely? I like how dirty the lock is on this ultra clean door.
Yes. Got it.
Oh. The FEV lab. Okay, I probably should have been crouched before doing this, but this is fine. Watch out for assaultrons. Oh, hey, thank you for telling me. I'm gonna go slow through here then. Good thing I've got on nice heavy armor for this. Footsteps, where were they? Right there. Cats.
Sweet.
The Courser uniform actually any good? You know what? It actually gives us some armor, so for the time being. Not much armor. But it is substantially more than we had. Yell as we find everything. $45. Like that one there? That would suck. Oh, that's in Fire Harbor. I got stuck between a building and a... wow, I can't think of the word. I normally know some words. Like a billboard, there we go. And the only way to get through it was to use like the power armor glitch, where you get out of your power armor and position it close, and then get it so that it jumps through the wall.
I'm through.
Yeah. Alright, is there actually a mission for... I don't remember this. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go back to not having to fight our way through. We're just gonna go back to our bathrobe.
Dr. Holdren's
Gorillas!
project is showing promising results. You're here. Glad you made it.
It was all worth
stand
it.
out when you're surrounded by geniuses. Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of... I can't...
Like what?
I was just about... As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds. We've even started to explore the... You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting.
Seems like there's nothing you guys...
With hard work and ingenuity, I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as...
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in.
Great. In any case...
You mentioned...
In that case, you'll want... He's our top...
Sure.
Dr. Volker.
Right.
You won't find better...
Okay. That's that one introduced. Even got to see the gorillas.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Yeah, I've got 3 in my pocket.
You had time to examine the others.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is
Rush
she even
work
testing?
is sloppy
Nothing.
at best.
At this
and
point, she's
deadly
just
at
doing it for
worst.
fun.
Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now...
Right. That's...
Oh, well, a lot of... Anyway, I'm glad you're... I really...
Relay grenades. Let's help myself to those.
Well, that was productive.
Only the old synths, though, in my opinion, like the ones that look like they're made out of clay. They should all have hats to represent whatever job they're supposed to do. So who was it here you wanted me to talk to?
Huh? Safety first. Remember that.
Hey, Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety rules.
How many rules are we talking?
Not near. I had some.
How
Just a few thousand pages, but I like to think it's a brisk read. I certainly find it so. Take care then.
I'm in advanced systems, so
Yeah?
I don't think I've come across them yet.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced Systems Special Projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him. Oh, before I forget, I've been told to install a Courser chip in it. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute.
Mm-hmm. A Courser chip?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and in case the significance is lost on you, if nothing else, it should demonstrate... Now, unless there's something else.
I'd like a progress report.
Taking your new appointment in... Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Sin. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful.
Alright, where is this William guy? I don't think I've seen it.
Yes.
No. Is he supposed to be like over there or something?
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely
Welcome to the Institute,
Will
sir.
there be any pain?
You know the
I honestly
protocol,
don't
sir.
know.
Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the
Operating
night
at
is
full
totally
capacity.
unacceptable.
Seriously thinking of heading
Okay.
to robotics to knock
3
some heads
levels of
together.
approval.
What
Do you
now?
believe
Dragging
that?
their feet from the
3!
targeting package
It's an
upgrades
honor
I
to
asked
meet
for.
you, sir.
Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Pardon me, sir.
If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't
I
have
almost
synths
seen it
trying
here
to
either.
escape.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand.
Why?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precaution. It's nothing personal. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a... Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are...
Why would synths want to...
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but as to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers... But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact,
I'm no stranger to combat.
even so, a Courser should be more than...
Yeah?
I suppose I'll have to ask... Now, unless you need something else...
Oh? If you're the acting head of the...
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the... In his absence, I keep things running smooth.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Okay, well, I'll go looking around then and see if I can find... Why, who is this, the William Mosley? What's he do? And yes, I should save. Before I leave.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red. We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
You're all useless. I'll figure it out. In the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
I don't know which
Heard
one's...
stories. And the surface sure sounds scary.
This absolutely cannot happen again. Got it?
Yes, sir. Understood.
Jammed.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, that's the boardroom.
I wish you could have known Father as we
My
have.
apologies, sir. I was issued a defective cleansing unit.
They're in advanced systems? Alright. I'll go back to advanced systems then.
Yes, sir.
In a full hazmat suit? Okay. Oh, okay.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Let's see what you've got.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't passed the navigation software...
I have a variety of items that should prove
Wait, was
useful
that a
in your
radium
surface
rifle?
missions.
Institute rifle.
Bumping into walls. Alright, that's all for now.
Alright, so does that mean that the place where I can actually...
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was. But I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir,
Father's a
I
great
assure
man.
You, that won't be
You must be
necessary.
very proud.
It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Damn it. I do not remember where the room is that you can actually... like your quarters. Don't remember.
Be on the lookout for unusual synth behavior.
You know what? While I'm here, let's talk to him.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
What do you mean by...
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed, our synth... As you're about to see, however, they can be. A rogue synth has taken... His memories have been erased, and his identity altered under his leadership. I've dispatched a courser to Liberton.
Who erased it?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the...
Sure.
We'll deal with them in time. But right now you should get moving.
I need to find this room where I can sleep. I can save, because I need to go get armor. As much as I want to go help this guy in the nude. gonna have to go sneaking. Oh, there's no name on the door here. Nope. I've already been in this one, haven't I?
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Damn it. I was excited for a second. I thought I finally found it.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Another boardroom. I'm pretty sure I've gone in a whole circle now. Okay.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
That's messed up. Yep. Gone in a complete circle. Either of you have any idea where the player quarters are? Right.
Hi, mister.
Remember? Yeah. I've managed to get myself essentially lost in the Institute. One AO down the neck.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Oberly. Not me. Watch, it's gonna be at like the first one I was at, and I've just wandered all the way around, just to see myself suffer. There's Father's, or Sean's, or whatever.
The Institute is my life.
You get them after the next quest.
Yours too.
Damn it. Okay. So how do you? Let's see. Oh. Nope, that's not what I wanted. You have to go back to the relay room to... See, the top is spinning and the bottom is spinning, and yet... Already... Oh. Oh, okay. Where we thought that the, bobblehead was?
Emergency relay
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh, 2 folders there.
4,
Like 200% more folder.
3,
I guess 100% more than I usually find.
1. Relay online and engaging.
You can fast travel to the Institute from anywhere, but I thought from the Institute that you could actually fast travel to other locations. Is that not the case? You can only get out of? Blast grenade. Alright, well, while I wait for this vertibird to show up.
Welcome aboard, Knight.
And we're up to 48 now.
About to take off. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Oh, so it always brings you back to CIT, no matter where. Damn. That's unfortunate. So the Brotherhood is literally the only way to fast travel around.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Which is pretty unfortunate. Why, what does the railroad have? Oh, they get the vertibirds as well? So we chose the one faction with no fast travel capabilities? Seems about right.
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth.
Ah, Knight.
Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak
I found some technical documents.
And they're in one. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the...
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed. Welcome aboard, brother.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call him out on that.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some...
Right.
Oh, there we go. We got some more vertibird grenades. No, do not cancel it. I want those. Confirm. Why am I over encumbered? What the hell that's got me over encumbered?
Proctor,
What brings you to me today?
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
Yeah, but I don't really want to. I'm on board with the Institute run.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Keegan might have what you need.
Running around in his bathrobe. It just means that things are going to be a little more difficult once we actually finish the game. Which just means I need to do the other stuff first. I mean, to be fair, it does allow you... See... Wait a minute, where does it actually want me to go for that mission? It doesn't matter, I need to go get armor anyway. No, we're gonna go School of Hard Knocks on this one, where once we finish the story, we're going to be cursing because we can't fast travel anymore. We're just gonna wait to finish the story until we finish everything else.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Go at this door. Oh. Does my Rad Stag wore off? It is. Alright, so Hangman's Alley first, or Sanctuary first? I need to drop all this stuff off.
Instruments read all clear. Green for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Oh, we're just going through the Prydwen. May as well take it down with us. Well, going to Hangman's Alley was a bit of a risk in that things might spawn there that want me dead. However, going all the way to Sanctuary and then all the way back is a long, tedious process. Guess I should actually try not to draw attention to myself while I travel that way. Oh no.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Children of Adam are attacking? Oh no, it's the robots.
They're in our hands anyway.
Alright, I'm just gonna open this door.
Yes, they didn't want it open. They should have bought a better lock, huh?
That's not what Wow, we've got Nick, we've got Dog, got everything here. There we go. That should help dissuade things from coming from that side. Have anything else I need to put on here? Better recoil? Large quick eject magazine. Yes, please. Oh, that would boost damage further. Damage. Still don't have Brahmin meat. Okay. Carry weight is a little. high. Up 49. I miss having my jetpack. Is that not the one that's supposed to be landing over here? There we go. You know what though? If I get power armor, do I go and get my marine armor? Okay. Yeah, let's start with going and getting the marine armor anyways. Although it might be too heavy to be practical, to be honest. I may need to go with the power armor, just so I can actually carry stuff. I kinda wish it highlighted stuff that was shooting at you whenever you're in the vertibird. Need to speed up these vertibirds. Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Okay, let's not be ill. And now we go back to Far Harbor, where I would not ever actually want to go. Isn't that a pretty looking thing? Bathrobe swaying in the wind. Welcome back. I must say that I'm only here for pants. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. You know what? Since I'm over encumbered anyways, I may as well be well over encumbered. Well, he still doesn't have pants on. But at least he's going to take a little bit less damage. Also doesn't have shoes on. See, that seems like a bad idea, walking on these old docks. Let me get some slivers, maybe a loose nail. And now let's promptly get out of Adam's Holy Land, as it's already trying to kill us. He's just rotating on the spot while the boat moves. This must be what it feels like to be leftovers being reheated in the microwave. That's obnoxious. Right here. No, it is not at this point in time. Okay, so I am going to come over here and pick up my power armor.
All systems go. Clear for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Just because wearing, like, I don't want to wear power armor, but wearing this marine armor is just too heavy. At least the power armor doesn't detract from your weight while you wear it. Making it just mechanically better. Which is honestly a little upsetting. I was kind of hoping to give up the power armor. After this one, this run, I may have to do one that's just on very hard, and I'll put those mods on that increase the difficulty. Just so that I can do one where I can carry all the junk that I want and actually move around. On paper, I like the idea of no fast travel, but then you end up with instances like this. Ooh, car. What? What? And into the tree. Nice. Good job, pilot. When you said that using the Institute we could teleport, the only place you can teleport to is to the Institute. Wait, why can't I craft? While in combat? Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Ow. This is fine. Yeah. It just means that before we finish up the Institute missions, or before we tick off everyone else, we have to get the other, like, DLCs and side missions done that we want. This thing's all destroyed now, right? There's no point to having this. Okay, that actually has a purpose. We'll hang on to it. Alright, let's see if we can actually upgrade the power armor then, since we can't do anything else here at the moment.
Yeah?
Craft. Oh. We can upgrade one piece. Mark 6. Before I do that, for the legs. Increase carry weight. Let's keep increasing carry weight. Oh, I need more aluminum? Seriously? Can I talk to you, or are you still mad at me?
The would be wrong.
Are they shooting at me? She wouldn't talk to me anyways, so... I wish I started a war with the Minutemen. The only one that didn't like that, I think, was Preston. Everyone else seems to be shooting at whatever is over here. Oh, they're shooting at her cow. Yeah, I mean, if I kill him enough times, I feel like he'll get over it. Oh, sweet, we got the Brahmin meat we needed, though. That seems like a win for me. I mean, all she had to do was play ball and let me buy things from her, but she couldn't. Because I said one wrong thing one time. And this is why we can't have nice things.
Well, I guess so. Every day I get up and tell myself.
Okay.
You've been through a rough time, man. Just, let me know if there's anything I can do.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey, I know
Store junk.
pulling my weight around here.
Oh, 422 for carrying weight, and I still have one more leg to upgrade. That's fantastic.
And I'm really trying to do better.
Yeah, whenever you're putting it on. Alright, so we are now going to do... Are you still being a dink? Would you...
Thanks for checking in.
Are you gonna be good now? Are you gonna be good now?
This one's all mine.
Still? No? Oh, I can travel to the Institute.
Every shot counts. Hurt.
Alright, fine. If that's how you want to be, I'm just gonna leave and let you calm down. I'm not in combat, he was just taking a nap. I'm not sure. I like that literally every other settler that was there other than Preston were just like, yeah, okay, this is how things are going, and went and killed the Brahmin. Alright. Let's go do Cabot House. Oh no, we were gonna do this one first, right? How far is it? Oh, it's a ways. We'll do this one for the Institute to see if... So what is the guy that has the suit on? Like the hazmat suit you were talking about. Is he the one you have to like sell out Acadia to? Or is that someone in the retention bureau? Okay. So yeah, we'll do this first one then and see if that pops up. It was coming this way, wasn't it? It's just decided to loop around elsewhere. Let's reduce my chance of getting murdered. Come on, Vertibird, you can do this. I believe in you. I kind of want to see, like, just randomly Mama Murphy being the pilot of one of these.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
I don't know if I got the bird or not. He tries with the sight. You know what? If she was one that was randomly there, I would totally believe that. She just gets herself super high on Jet, goes on a binge. She drives Jet. Jet doesn't drive her. Or you could make the argument that she's jet fueled. Oh, there's nothing to shoot over the water.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
Wait, is my vertibird trying to kill the cursor? Cursor. Stop. Cursor. Seriously? Ah, god damn it. I can't talk to him till he's done. No, I've never had this happen before.
When will they learn?
Oh, it has so much life still.
down.
Alright, good. You guys can leave now.
Engaging target.
There, no, it left. Let it go. No, you fool. Oh my goodness.
I was hoping for a challenge.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and kill stuff then.
Got it.
What's that? Alright. They look like they're gonna be at it for a little bit, so... I think everything over here, yeah, is already dead. Never mind, I guess we'll just go back and wait. Oh, Gunner's dead. So now does it run? Oh, it just dies after the Gunner's dead? Oh. Okay.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you.
Bam. Wait, what? Oh. Where are the stairs up? Over here. Hey, X6, would you kindly get out of the way?
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B590. You'll need to say B592, initialize once he's shut down.
Good. I'd like to...
Well, he might not be alone up. That's all, sir.
Well
Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of
Just
the
like me.
So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss? Are you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him!
That's it. Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
Bam. That was easy enough.
There we go.
Yeah, like you said, whenever I started out name, the every chest that is master always has garbage in it. All the ones that are lower than that seem to have significantly better things. Not fair.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
I like this guy.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how
I don't care about who's to blame.
Yes, of course. Your pragmatism is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees if we can put the lie to such assumptions, But enough about that. The task is done. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. While you were away, you'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous... Go and have a look.
Yay, I have quarters now.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
You jumper. Ooh.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
Alright, so if this is the Battle of Bunker Hill, this is the one I want to skip. If I do this, this is going to start. It'll be on the point of no return. Which wouldn't be great. You can do this without losing the rep with the other ones? The Battle of Bunker Hill. I thought this was the point where you started losing the other factions. I knew it's not the point of no return, but I thought that doing it upset everyone. Invite everyone and kill them all. Wow.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question.
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow... You've been in contact with the Railroad, so
What happened? What have they done?
they are in possession of technology. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old... But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths.
Is it just me, or...?
A Corsair will be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we...
Sure.
So I should go and inform both the Brotherhood and the Railroad about this one? So... Map. Oh wait, no, not yet. I want to go try and find that guy in advance to... Products.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Gizmo, what are you doing? Alright, so I'm looking for a guy in full hazmat.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
I wish I had more time to spend with Quentin, but I can't be in two places at once. We haven't been able to crack that one yet.
Well, I'm assuming that he must be back behind that because I can't see him.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
The guy who we turn Acadia into. I'll go back in and look, but I didn't see it. I thought it would be synth retention, wouldn't it?
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Doesn't look like it, though.
That armor should serve you well in a firefight.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Scanning.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Power armor is sturdy enough, but it limits your mobility.
Theoretical limits are made to be broken.
It was an honor to fight at your side.
My compliments on getting B592
Like
back
any
to us so
machine,
quickly.
a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Nope, doesn't look like it, Well, it was down here.
Good day.
Nope. Talk to synth people? Like the cursors?
Unit B592
Or like
is
this guy?
undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
I'm looking
Dr.
forward
Ayo.
to the next
If you're
mission.
going to be in Diamond City anytime soon, I have a favor to ask you. You might not be aware of it, but the city's mayor is a synth, an Institute plant.
He monitors developments in the Commonwealth and compiles reports on matters of possible...
Scientist?
Since you
Okay.
visit the surface more.
That shouldn't be a...
Good.
The mayor will be...
Sure.
Remember, discretion is vital.
A successful mission on all
Excuse me,
counts.
I've got reports
I'm glad
to
you're
deliver.
here. I just got some bad news, and you should probably hear it. A raider gang just hit one of our scavengers. Our tracking shows that it's still...
Do you have a...
Yeah. In fact, take this transmitter. Report back when the... I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feather...
So it is still a named NPC? Because I haven't seen a William Mosley yet.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Please don't get any germs on me.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Seeing you in that power armor makes me think we should design some of our own.
Pardon me.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
Father has
Father
done
is
remarkable
season
things.
2.
Power armor?
No, enough.
What would you need that for?
What others call complaining, I call critical thinking and challenging assumptions.
I don't know. I'll be back in a moment, though. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. Oh, well, that sucks. Come back to see that Fallout has crashed. Well, shit. Well, let's get it back up and going, shall we? I need to go get a fancy suit. Yeah, the game crashed. You're gonna make more Taco Bell food? Do you just hate yourself? It does suck a little bit, but I mean, it's a good thing I saved after I got back from that mission. Oh, there hasn't been any change. No, there won't be any change. We're good. Because all I did after this was get in the armor and go looking for that William Mosley guy that we couldn't find. So we might not be able to get them all wiped.
Yes?
I still need to go speak to. We'll go speak to Father, and then we'll go.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
What do you mean, how far we went? Oh.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do?
Alright, well, we gotta go to the Brotherhood anyways.
That's a loaded Institute. The group. Really? You've been in contact.
What happened?
They are usual. We have
Where are the synths located?
a small. But we also,
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
of course.
Okay, I am gonna change this. We're going to go and... Oh, I still have to go talk to... No, it's fine. What quests? I mean, in the end, we ended up blowing up the Children of Adam, turning off the fog condensers. We killed everybody. We were the worst good guys. They couldn't get along, so we took away their toys. And in Far Harbor's case, their toys meant, well, their life. Yeah, the only thing left in Far Harbor are super mutants and then the wildlife. All they had to do was get along, but they couldn't do that. Oh yes, and Longfellow. Longfellow's still out on his little, like, island. Whenever I went back there for the armor, before I got over encumbered, I should have gone to see him. Longfellow just wakes up to see the island covered in fog and is like, well, damn. Alright, well that's number 6 for today so far. Wasn't a huge fan of a friggin' Deathclaw spawning in town though. If it could go ahead and not continue to do that, that'd be great.
Go away.
Let me in.
Oh, it's you.
Sure.
Alright, time to get a snazzy suit to replace the bathrobe. Well, after some missions, I guess, but...
Come on. Let's go meet the boss.
Lead on.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to...
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Edward said you needed to talk to me before he hired me?
Yes, Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please, have a seat. Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I'd like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe?
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to it,
Right.
but I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin.
That's really interesting.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my approach is to combine a rigorous scientific method while keeping it. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assume they already. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly, I've spent my life...
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get... You're sending him to look...
Yeah.
Well then, we'll talk more about this some... Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations.
That was...
Good. If you like that kind of thing, you've come to the right place. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
I hope you have more to go on than that.
Don't worry. I don't expect you to do the impossible. Not on your first day. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria
okay.
Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
I'm out of here.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
Get killed if I want to get killed, thank you. You're not the police of me. Means I need to go get another vertibird to take me all the way up north. Burning through these vertibird grenades pretty quick. Where the hell is it going? Alright, now...
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
I did have a gun a second ago, right? So, that's quite the look. I guess they've revoked my gun privileges.
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Oh look, there's the gun.
place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward said you might know where to start looking for the package that went missing.
Oh, you're the new guy. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
That's all I needed to know.
Well then, I guess we're done. Hey, be careful. It's weird that they're still hanging around so close. It's like they're scouting the place.
Parched from a lack of water. Oh no. I could also go up there and clear out that sentry bot that was there. Get some more fusion cores. Yeah.
You promised you'd share. Who's there?
Kinda wanted to listen to what they were saying, but walked up too close. Do I really have to go all the way back to... Yes, yes I do. I have to go to the Institute, lie and keep the serum. The serum, like, it's not permanent, right? It's temporary? Like the damage resistance? Wait, why am I killing Virgil? What? I don't want to kill Virgil. Not another Deathclaw this time, right?
That is not acceptable. Imogene is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your sister
mean...
is missing, and I want her found. What else is Edward for, if not to keep the family safe?
I'd be happy to send someone to look for her, ma'am. It's not
Mother, Edward has better things to do than sending someone out to find Imogene. Again.
I insist you send someone to find Imogene.
I'm not going to have Edward drop everything just because Imogene decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about your sister?
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Bear to think what might be happening to Imogene right now.
I'm not Imogene's babysitter. If she chooses to go off without telling anyone, that's
Just
her
some raiders that ambushed.
I don't like raiders operating so close to part. What about the serum he was...
Uh-huh.
If she wanted us to know where she went...
I didn't find any. I guess they must...
Yeah, figures. Oh well. Here's your pay for the job. Too bad about the serum. Now, as far... Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about...
Mother, will you let it go, please?
Imogene is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
We've been over this, Mother.
I insist you send someone to find Imogene.
We've been over this.
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speak.
Wanna have some water?
Which we tracked down the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got it all, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, that is bad news. Our supply here is dangerously low. Well, we'll just have to make it last until the next delivery.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Great. The sister's even crazier.
She's not crazy. She just wants the world to be a different place than it really is. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
What if...
Obviously, as one of the family, you can't just knock her in the head and...
Uh-huh.
Usually, by the time I send someone after her, she's got... I'm sure you'll think of something.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? By killing who? Oh, you kind of am. Why? What place is she supposed to be? I shot it up with a vertibird. Oh, excellent. I'm sure there's absolutely nothing going to be wrong then. Hmm. I'm sure this is fine. It's fine. To be fair, I'm pretty sure I've shot up most of Boston now with vertibirds, so if there's anyone that doesn't want me dead, it's more of a surprise than...
Whoa. Now that is some armor. Check out those hydraulics.
Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons. I toss out the troublemakers. You keep that in mind. Entertainment's down the stairs.
Ever been to Kill or Be Killed?
Boy, we got beer. You ain't buying beer, you ain't buying. Yo, name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people she might know. Magnolia! This guy...
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I just wanted to talk.
Now, there's something special about you. Ah, of course. It's those power. So what brings a man?
What do you think?
We're all trying to forget. So it's my turn.
Do you know Imogene?
Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while.
Uh-huh. Do you know where I can...
I guess that depends on...
I'm trying to help her.
No need to get impatient with me. I just don't consider it polite to gossip to any stranger.
I just need to know...
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about... Most of the customers wouldn't give him... I don't suppose... Ham! Would you come over here?
Ham? Oh, it's the guy upstairs. They give these people some really weird noises.
Fine
Names,
gentleman here
rather.
was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drums.
Okay. Did that. So it's if it's biomass fusion, that's a little bit of a ways away, right?
I heard you walked that freedom trail. What, you some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some to Daisy before somebody swipes it.
Alright, let's see. Almost level 50. I guess I probably should save soon. Oh, it's not that far away at all. Okay.
Someone there?
Yeah, I just need to find a bed.
What was that?
I really need to get pain trained so I can just run through those people.
Hey.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always...
Right.
Tell me something.
I'm looking for Emma Jean.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma...
What's she doing?
Actually, she and I are... Not that it's any of your... She's not...
I'm a friend of the family.
Look, the truth is, we had a little, so I locked her in there until I could... If you're willing to take her...
Uh-huh.
I've got a woman. She's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined to even get her locked up in here.
What a piece of work. Always need more ceramic. Come on, buddy. Don't walk fast or anything.
She's all yours, neighbor.
You must be Emma Jean.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister.
You really know how to flatter a lady.
Right.
Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back.
Uh-huh. Jack has a...
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there wasn't.
What happens if you don't get...
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no last.
Yeah, whatever. Let's get going already.
It wasn't my idea for you.
You could be a little more...
Hardly. I have things...
Right.
I was bored. He actually thought he could force me to join.
Your boyfriend Thomas was a real...
I was done with him. And he shouldn't have locked me in here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
And there we go. There's the save.
Got it.
This way. Yeah, okay. Did they not have robots that were supposed to patrol this area, by the way? No, I have done a very... I don't know what the word would be. There's not much of a build. It's more me just playing around. Started out with stealth, and then once I realized that not using power armor wasn't going to be an issue due to weight, we started kind of just going all over the place. So the weapon mods and stealth was obviously for that, and then I started going into weight capacity. Now I'm starting to focus points to get more into power armor, just because it's become nearly essential.
I think it's clearing up. This is maddening.
Hey there.
Not now. Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! Ah! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble.
I found Emmett.
Oh.
Thank God. At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be... Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. Now, we really need to focus on the current...
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous.
Sure. Where do you get...
My father, Lorenzo Cap, he became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeologist. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no...
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling him all this?
So the source of his insanity... But if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid.
We'd better get to...
Exactly right. Before we go, I need you to understand.
Right.
When we get to Parsons...
Uh-huh. Why is that so?
If these intruders have got... I'm the only one who understands.
Sure. Got it.
Good. Make sure you...
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
It's gonna... I have to take a vertibird there, right? There's no faster way there at this point? Doesn't suddenly whip out a pocket dimension or something like that that allows us to jump there. Suppose I could jump to the Institute, make it a little bit faster.
Ready? Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
I guess in the long run there's not much of a difference. Alright, so let's just get out over here and get a vertibird. Yeah, I realized that. That's why I made sure to check the map before I did that. Kinda glad. Alright. This is fine, I'm just gonna run past for now. No, robot, don't do it. Don't come over here. Just let me run by. Vertibird comes in over here. No, I don't want it. How far am I? I might be just as well off just running. Not really. But running will give other things a chance to try and murder me, so let's do it that way. Kinda surprised there hasn't been any random spawns yet. Oh. Something. Oh damn, I didn't realize there was armor in here. We may yet be able to stick Mama Murphy in a set of T-45 that's red with like the fire paint job on it.
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system. Well aware of the apparent conflict of interest.
Calm down. Calm down, you
I would gladly give it all up to have my father.
That's Nuka World stuff, is it not? That legendary I just got. Carol. The Disciples strapped chest piece? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's from Nuka World, is it not? The Disciples is one of the gangs there? Or raider factions? Yeah, see, I thought so. I haven't even gone to Nuka World yet. Alright, well, let's crash here. And the one you don't like. The Disciples are the, like, crazy edgy ones, aren't they?
If you want to help us out, hop in the pool and gather some tar berries. I'll pay you cash for each one you bring me.
And the one you kill? Yeah. In other words, edgy, yes. See, I thought that they both, like, literally and figuratively, like, their armor is all blades and all that other nonsense. Yeah, okay. Ah, forgot I had to cross that. Oh, crap. That's 7, I think, now?
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office.
Excuse me.
We need to get to Parsons. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
We need the key.
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and junk.
Oh, it's gonna be
Wait,
worth it.
listen.
If Lefty's right
Get
about
ready.
this being where that new juice is coming from.
Gotta say, this kiloton radium rifle is pretty OP. I like it.
I know you're here. I'll find you.
No sign of him now.
Oof. That was kind of overkill.
Sweet. That's it.
And mannequins.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you
perfect?
Hey,
Sure you
there
can't
you
get
go.
up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement, although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning, although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason. I don't think we...
Let's get on with it.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
What the fuck was that?
What? Oh, hell no!
Must say it's nice to wear a tank around, not have to worry about getting constantly just destroyed. At some point, I really need to change that.
We never used this.
What's being tracked?
Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what... What a mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
I don't know, like he ever tells us anything.
I'm coming to see what that was, so...
Yes.
Those morons out front just let you walk right in. Morons out front just let you walk right in. That's how you survive in the Commonwealth. Asshole.
Still have my bathrobe on.
Light 'em up!
Oh, damn. kill some more of them before I can actually try to sleep.
This shouldn't take long.
And there's level 50.
This is my property. You are trespassing.
Oh, damn. Jack's got some moves. Alright, let's see. Will it let me sleep now?
Shit.
I'm gonna say probably not. I'm still gonna try. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shit.
Only a fucking coward hides.
I don't know, I think if I heard the sound of power armor dropping and slamming into the ground, if I were one of these raiders, I'd be like, you know what? I'm not getting paid enough for this. Although I guess they do potentially get immortality, so it might be worth it. In their minds anyways.
Where'd that little fucker go? Getting tired yet? Keep your eyes open. I think this asshole's using it.
I think the guy that tried to go through the wall had the right idea, anyways.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you. Shit. Must have scared him off.
One of these days, I will find a bed to sleep in.
Fucking quiet. What the fuck was that?
Alright.
This is bullshit.
Oh, that's horrifying.
What the hell was that?
Deathclaw Gauntlet. Interesting. They were on break. They were. Didn't get a chance to go back to work though.
Where do you assholes keep coming from?
Nope, there goes Jack. He has Assassin's automatic radium rifle.
Hell yeah.
Alright, that should be all of them in this area. I should be able to sleep. Not sleeping next to a mannequin. There we go. This is a bed I can sleep in. Thanks, buddy. Alright, talk to you on Monday. Have a good one.
The old utility elevator is still working.
Yes.
Oh, grab these. This.
This will take us to the basement. Come on, this is the only
Oh
way.
yeah, let's go to the basement. What could possibly be wrong with that?
Basement.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Can't pick this. Nice.
Alright, let's go. We have to meet up with
Idiots are trying to
Lorenzo.
shut down the Abramelin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Shit, they're breaking through the security doors. Hurry it up!
I'll be happy to show you how to get more of the seal as soon as you let me out of here. Apparently, even the simplest task was beyond your capabilities. That's it. Strength return. Now, I will finally be free.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abramelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
Yes! Set the other 3 generators and I can end this.
Do the right thing. Let me out of here.
I've just set the last generator and I can end this. I think there's still time. That's it! Don't worry. This Zeta radiation won't harm you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! Depend upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father.
And now we have Lorenzo's suit, which isn't really any better than any other fancy suit, but
Excellent. Excuse me.
We didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes, back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now.
oh yeah.
It's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No. I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
What now?
I need to bury my father and shut down this place. I won't be back here again. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
Saving your family's...
You know, I was so close to understanding the artifact. Now that I can come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I should be able to travel to the Institute from here, or can I only do it from that side? Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shit. Alright, well, this is, once I get back to the Institute and save, this will probably be where I call this for the day. Monday will probably be Automatron. I'd like to get that one kind of out of the way. And hopefully next Saturday I can go into Nuka World. Go. Level 50 now. I think Nuka World's probably gonna suck as a result.
Real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Is this the one that has... No.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
This one down? Ah,
Watch out around here.
healthy
They
fire.
got you having fun? They make you do boring science.
Oh, still not this one.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Oh no, it is this one.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the facilities division immediately.
Alright, well there we go. Made it back to here. Should be okay for sleep still, yeah. You're back? Well, back just in time for the end of stream. Because I'm gonna wrap it up here. We hit level 50. We got Lorenzo's suit. Actually, I guess I should put that on. That was the whole point of going for Lorenzo's suit. Yeah, you are good at timing. Alright, there we go. We got fancy suit now. Fancy glasses. Hat. Charisma is now through the roof. Level 50. Monday will probably be Automatron. And then Thursday and / Friday will likely be finishing up Automatron if I don't get it finished. And Vault Tech calling. Oh, thanks.
What are you doing here?
And then hopefully next Saturday will be Nuka World, since it's going to be a longer one.
What am I going to do with the day off?
I don't know. What do you usually do in your spare time?
Read test reports, compare data.
Probably miss it.
Work?
Well, I mean that's fair. You can always catch the VOD if you want to watch it and see what just how badly it goes, because I imagine that all of those robots are going to be very tough now. Nice. Oh, that'll be good. All right, well, thank you for watching, and have yourselves a great day. See you on the next one.